You ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? Well, I got a SimCity Jones that's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, and I'm not sure that I'm happy about it. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness that's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I developed too fast, etc., etc. So my Jones wants me to try and take it a bit slower on the development and pay much closer attention to the basics of the population growth, basic resource demands. I want to try and get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then maybe work up to transportation. It all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time. Not so good. Kinda, maybe. Anyways, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's madness. It is. So we're back from a really strange hard lock. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen Windows completely just lose itself and just freeze up. Like basically the equivalent of like a blue screen of death. The whole system was hard locked. So I had to shut down. Anyway, we're almost at the end of year 1. And like I said, trying to take it really super slow and pay attention to population growth, and it's gonna be a long time. We haven't even gotten any, well, we got some of the major stuff I'll show you here in a minute. You know, we've got our police and fire and medical in place, and a couple of churches here and there, and mostly concentrating on a public library to try to educate. So we're doing everything we can to be kind of Spartan about it. The other town that's providing most of the resources, where are we at? What year are we in? Need to hide the taskbar. The taskbar is in my face and won't let me see the bottom of the screen. Dun, 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 dun. We're in December. Can I resize the screen? That white bar at the top, that's supposed to be a chat box. Let me go over here to the chat room. So right at the moment, anything that I type in here should now show up in the live stream. I just put the box there so you know that it's there. Normally I have it, I'm trying to get it set to transparent, but right now it's important that people know it's there. So hello, you type that in there. Hello, are you a SimCity fan? That should show up in the chat on the screen. And I would love to see you respond. There's got to be some SimCity fans out there. More importantly, I would love to hear anything that you have to say on the SimCity franchise and on the Sims franchise. All Sims products, everything. Anything that you're thinking about that Max has created, I would love to hear it. All right, let me show you what a nightmare this one is. So this one over here, again, because it's in the middle, it's providing the most of the services, but it's been just bleeding money badly. Taskbar is messing me up again. Taskbar settings. Don't hide or hide the taskbar. Hide the taskbar. Where is it at? Taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide the taskbar. Glory, hallelujah. And the settings are just a touch too big. It's at 4K, but right now, stretched out that high. Not exactly happy. So let's bring it down just a tiny bit. Like 3150 by 1662. It's a new one for me. 3150 by 1662 at 60 hertz. What do we got? Huh. Well, how does that look in OBS? That looks the same, so it's still stretched out just fine. Cool. I think. Thank you to Jeffrey Lee, the latest subscriber. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one's providing all the services. The fire departments, the police departments, and the clinic. Now, it wouldn't be so bad, but I have to have additional ambulances, fire trucks, and police cars to make sure that the other cities are covered. So as you see, we're 1,977 in the hole. Each hour, and we started at 900,000. We're down to 541,000. And so I've been trying to increase the population here to get the tax money from it. But even with 213 people now, so we've got to figure out a way to make money here. We're in July. Huh. We're supposed to go to the end of the year, but that crash may have knocked us back a bit. I'm not certain. But all I know is we've got to make some money here. Our dirty town, which is just doing the sewer. They're doing the sewers, and they're providing the electricity over there. And they've got the industry. And they're the only ones with commercial lots at the moment. Because it says that if you plop down a library, okay, that if they can't shop, they'll go to the library. And that will help educate them. And so less fires, less crime, less this and that and the other. So I don't want them at the moment. I would love to drop some commercial stuff in here and start raising that tax money. But getting all these Sims educated and these lots increasing, it seems a little bit more important. But again, we still got quite the deficit. Baba. And according to the, what do they want? They want low wealth residential and a little bit of medium wealth. I think I built that one a little too close. I don't think these guys are going to be able to expand properly. These guys might expand. What is a good way? Do you know, are you a SimCity expert? I am not. You heard that intro. Saw that intro. What is a good way to make money? Easy. Cool. I think the only thing I can do for this city is just keep trying to increase the population and get the tax money straight from them. And I don't want to go crazy and raise it up to, yeah, they're the only ones that are bringing in any money. I think we can go to 12 without them freaking out. And after 12, then they'll like start leaving town. Maybe. That doesn't help much. A couple $100 though. 315 people. Uh-oh. We're having a brownout. Well, okay. That's, I think, okay. I think this energy town over here was doing somewhat okay. I don't think they were in the hole. $111. Okay, so we can definitely afford. Another turbine. A Toyban. Wizardry, I tell you. Wizardry. Okay, so they're way ahead. They're in January year 2. We definitely don't want to speed things up here. We just want to back out. What I need to do now is, oh, all my stream elements stuff got blasted right out of OBS. I don't see any of it. Wow, it self-destructed all the stream elements content. That's neat. Never seen it do that before. Huh. What I was trying to do real quick, I was going to go try to change the chat window size. That's a little too big. See if we can go to stream elements and force it that way. Cool, it worked. 245 books a day, that's far out. 315 people, so they're all using the library mostly. That's great. Oh, just bleeding the money though. All right. Shoot. I don't know that we have a choice. I think we're gonna have to bust out the commercial. We need money, honey. I was worried about that. Not enough rate. Well, it's early days still. September here. Well, they're happy. Come on, money. Money, 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 money. Show me some money. I don't care if it's just a buck. We've got to get into the positive. Cupcakes too. Who doesn't love pizza? Zip Zap. Sugar Freeze. This guy is like opening a chain. Didn't we see one of his places earlier? That's pretty funky. Oh, they took away my funk.
Shut no. That guy. Jongy.
Country. I was yeah, then. Rex Predge XZ. Oh, come on. Where is the money? A little bit, 1,500. Want more people. One moment I have a cat that wants to come in. Welcome home. Okay, don't freak out. Easy, easy, calm down. Oh, it smells like Christine's cooking something amazing in there. Okay. 1,564. Come on, fellas. Come on, town. I don't know how deep, once these expand, how far they're gonna go. So I don't want to obstruct them. Shouldn't have done that. Well, a lot of this, because when I first started, my plan was, and then plans go right out the window, was to try to keep things as linear as I could to ease up like the trash movement, so they could just do it nice and efficient in a pass. So let me think about that. But now we're at the train station area. How much is that going to cost? $375 an hour. Thanks. Not enough freight. These guys never took off over here. Not enough room to increase density. That's a lot of people on that one road. Man. I can't believe we're not pulling it in. We might have to try something really crazy like gambling or something. I know. Right? We're gonna go broke. Just need more freight. So we can increase the density by upgrading this trunk. Not enough room to increase density. Yeah, we were having a poo issue, I think, in that other place. We got going on here? Oh, just as I put that down, this popped. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna need any of that down there now. Doesn't look so dirty. 241 an hour. It's lovely. All right. That should hopefully solve the not enough freight issue here. Man, we should almost do some industrial jobs here, but we don't need that kind of demand. You're saving up your money to buy a bigger house. Well, that won't grow. And these won't grow. We need to try to move some of that stuff over here. Still don't understand why this area will grow, but this one won't. Not enough freight. Well, we haven't caught up to that time though. This is still year one. Ugh, the pain. But I need a place to work. Yep, they want me to zone industrial, darn it. Alright, well the wind is blowing out to sea that direction, so train station. Place to have lunch and hang out in the park. I'm gonna play some basketball. You know, it's polluted as heck. Hopefully that'll make him happy. I know that industrial does like, you know, commercial nearby, different types of commercial. Come on, guys, we gotta make some money. You know, maybe it would have been better to put them over here. Okay, good. It's coming down. 800. 826. Lord almighty. We might just be able to hang on. Not enough people. Those would be stuck though. $731. What? Why is the timer still showing 2 minutes this whole time and not my name? It's weird. Hmm. I'm not biting. Yeah, there they go. They wanted it. They want a lot of low wealth. There, convert into a bigger medium wealth commercial there. Come on, guys, you're so close. Come on. Well, it's getting rather tall. Let you be the solution to all of our problems. Get us in the green. $74. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. That's cool. It's gonna push those on that side back. Come on, gotta get us there. We're so close. Save the city. $76. Come on. Save the city. $18. 114. Yay, finally we did it. But boy, all the way down from 900,000. And I see we're having a water problem. That's not a problem though. Okay, April. Oh, cool. $88. So you're good. Medium wealth. Well, they want it. Come on, fellas. Do I have to put a pond next to here? That didn't do it. Come on. Come on, come on. You know you wanna, come on. Let's do it, let's do it. Gonna move on. I would love your reply to be seen on the screen right below mine or above mine. That's the chat room up in the live stream up in the corner. So I'm waiting for your response for all to see and for it to be logged into the archive for posterity. I want EA to tune into this and see your response. I'll open up the chat room and make it bigger if you got more to say. So I got the Jones, right? And one is just to actually get somewhere in this game without imploding. But more so thinking about saving the Sims. Well, doing a lot of things. Saving the Sims, bringing back SimCity, bringing back Streets of SimCity, bringing back SimCopter, possibly bringing back SimPlanet, SimAnt, SimTower, Spore, and all of them will work together. So every title that you purchase expands your SimCity whatever world. So you start out with SimCity, right? And you start out with The Sims. Okay. So now at any moment you can click in here and I can set up the families in here. I can set up the businesses. I can do all the cool things that we can do in The Sims right now. I can work on all these lots and make them the business lots. Like in The Sims now, we can do business lots, hobby lots, and we can split lots into different things. So there's plenty of cool ideas for commercial stuff that we can build now in The Sims and customize our lots that way instead of lot editors and such. Okay, and then SimCopter. Right? So with the click of a button, you're now in SimCopter mode. And with the click of a button, you're now in Streets of SimCity mode. You're driving around your city. You're engaging in Grand Theft Auto type stuff from the original Streets of SimCity. Just revisit the whole thing. Don't change a thing. Just, I mean, you know, update everything that was in SimCity. The radio stations, the characters, the TV stations, everything about it. Old Max's stuff was so creative that way. And yeah. So I think that's what it's going to need to really save The Sims, is bringing back all the other Sim content. Because right now, the way The Sims 4 is going, you just can't, I don't think. It's going to implode at some point. And other people are now, after so many years, they're allowed to do, you know, stuff very similar to yours. Right now, Cities is running amok with, you know, Enzoi's coming along. There's another one I can't think. Paralives or something like that. And if you think those are the only ones, no. And then there's all these other little, just tiny sim games like Sim Motel, Sim this, Sim Cafe, Sim, you know, they're simming everything. And so those are eating up part of it as well. All the little tiny sim experiences, sim construction, sim this, sim that. So, I mean, people are sim crazy. So why isn't EA Maxis just, why aren't they going for broke? What's it gonna take? I mean, if they want the money, there's the money. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. Well, there's the money. Count de Monet. I was saying on Livestream 1 that, you know, when you go into the EA forums, well, well, it is the EA forums, but it's the Sims forums for Sim 4, and they had the, for a while, I don't know if they still do, the Project Renee forums. And when you go into Project Renee and you start looking at some of the big things that people are asking for, they're like, I want a bigger world, and I want, you know, now that they can do the business stuff. So they've gotten, well, I wanted to do all the business stuff. Cool, you got all the business stuff. I wanted to do this, I wanted to do that. I want to drive my car. Okay, so you want Streets of SimCity again. That's ultimately what you're asking for. I mean, what do you want to do in your car? The last thing they mentioned with cars is like, drive around and see things. That's cool. I mean, the idea that you can actually maybe do something in your car. I don't know what they have planned. I know that if they want to do larger world, then why not bring SimCity gameplay back into it? Streets of SimCity gameplay. I mean, you're not stealing anybody's ideas. I mean, it's all your stuff. Bring back SimCity Societies and tie that one in too. That was so brilliant. Everything that you have created, that they have created, is brilliant. Everything is, if you just, everything. There's something brilliant in everything that they've made. And it sucks that, I mean, well, now most of those titles you can't even get them, you can't play them. I don't know if you can get Societies anymore. I don't think you can get SimCopter. I don't think you can get SimTower. I don't think you can get any of them. And that's a shame right there. At least honor what you had and update it so that they run on modern computers. Why you can't buy... I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked on EA in a while. Can you get 2000 anymore? I'll have to look. Let me see here. What can you get? Do. So SimCity 3000 unlimited. Okay, now I don't know if you could still run Streets of SimCity with that. I think you may have needed 2000. You can get it for $4.99. I don't see SimCity Classic. They have a French city set, a German set, and a British set. I just want to make one set work at the moment. The Sims 4 City Living. When I typed in SimCity, they brought up Sims 4 City Living. But it's not. One of the things that they need to bring back into the Sims 4, bring it added into it, is they're starting to work on like the garage kits, but there's no real industrial stuff, right? So if you're thinking in SimCity terms, residential, commercial, and industrial, there are very few things, if any, that are in ways to create industrial lots. Right? They got that one city in there that's like a port city, but it's all it doesn't work. The ports don't work anymore. So, you know, trying to revitalize that city and make the ports work again with industry. So I think it would be really fantastic to play The Sims on that kind of level, because right now, any sim that you make, I mean, overall, it's all ultimately meaningless at the moment. I suppose if all you're trying to do is get emotional stuff out of it, fine, but each sim that you create, when I create a special doctor sim, a special teacher, a special this, a special that, they don't kind of influence the region or the city or do anything. Okay, well, so that's it. No SimCity 2000. And let's see what streets ran with. Streets of SimCity. Built in SimCity 2000 cities. Speed through one of 50 built-in... Let me start over. Speed through one of 50 plus built-in SimCity 2000 cities, or import your own SimCity 2000 cities. Create an unlimited number of urban raceways with the Streets Course editor. Battle through your city with oil slicks, missile launchers. Read more. Oil slicks. Where's that at? The text cut off there. Well, this other text says, it's your city to cruise through or bruise through. Check out your own SimCity 2000 city, or one of 50 built-in cities, or take an opponent in an urban free-for-all while skidding, bootlegging, and blasting away. Speed through a sprawling metropolis, or tackle one of Streets' rim-rattling missions. On the streets of SimCity, you set the road rules. Network play over land, internet, or modem. This was with SimCity 2000. Build an unlimited number of urban raceways. Okay, I read that part. 25 add-ons, including radar detectors, high-performance tires, armor, the hover wheels, right? Oil slicks, missile launchers, machine guns, mine droppers. Don't crash into cows. After you're done destroying hunters that were dispatched by the alien invasion, drive by our Discord community? Are people still playing it? That they have a Discord community? Or email. Somehow you've made it here without crashing into a cow. Now that you're here, check out our custom map scenarios, mods, patches, skins, and more. After you're done destroying hunters that were dispatched by the alien invasion, drive by our Discord community or email your own creative submission. So people are still playing it. Mods, let me look at this. Home, tools, skins. Let's see skins. Oh, they're not actually links, or they are? No. They're not hyperlinks. I thought there were. Maybe they will be. I don't know. Okay, so SimCity 2000 was fully 3D, and the engine that they rendered it in allowed them to create Streets of SimCity with all of that, which I just told you about. Now, Simcopter was the same thing. It was built with the same engine. So you could build a SimCity and then fly around and have those wild, amazing chopper experiences. It was amazing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, and now they have like Unreal Engine, whatever. And where is it? Where is this SimCity, Streets of SimCity, SimCopter, SimFlight, SimBalloon, Sim whatever at this point? Where is the experience we're looking for? With The Sims. When was SimCity 2000 released? I want to say 1995. Just 1993, folks. 1993. And we had the ability to create a city, drive in it, fly in it. They don't even have the Sims set up to do. Let's leave the city management and building alone. Just the basics of, you can't in the Sims drive in your city and fly in a city that you own. And yet everybody's, I mean, every couple of months, $5 here, $5 there, $5 here, $5 there, $30 here, $30 there, $30 here, $40 there. For 30 years. They have been holding out on us for 30 years and nickel and diming the community. And you know, all the old people are dying off now that remember this is where we were going to go and this is what we were promised we were going to get. This was the vision. Huh. $200 an hour. It's good. All right, we're into April of year 2. That's good. So that's what we need. And they're like, well, we want multiplayer. We want this and this. Well, you know what? Well, Christine, she's my wife, but I don't like getting too personal on and telling people too many things. So just Christine, okay? There's this lady, Christine, and she owns everything, okay? And she's in the next room, right? And then the kids, you know, everybody, the kids, because of the kids, she's purchased everything over the years. Every iteration, every DLC for everything, Sims 1 through 4. She has purchased it all for them over the years, and I've enjoyed them all. But I always keep getting the Jones for this. But she's still, even up right now, I mean, the latest kits that are coming out, the Golden Years, which, cool. I heard the one that people are enjoying the most might be like the kitchen clutter stuff. I know that I like the garage, kind of the tool stuff, things to make things look more industrial and make them work. They got the water heaters, and they've got a couple more wall electrical outlets, junction boxes, you know. Saw some drywall in there. I don't know if they have the ability. This would be a great thing to have for a kit. Is the construction part. So like when you're building a home, you know, you see the wood. So let's say you raise a wall, I don't know if there's a skin that is just like bare wood. Bare wood or bare plywood. The framing and different types of framing. Timber framing. I don't know. No, I love it. I really loved the business stuff. Setting up multiple lots and in building as many different families as I could, you know, into like an apartment. Kind of trying to build my own little sim tower thing. I love everything the way it's, I love where it's going. Okay, I love where it's going. But let's go into hyper mode and just unleash it. Get it done. That you can't get us back to a 2000 SimCity 2000 experience and tie it all in is blowing my mind. The madness. This is all part of it. Going back to the bits of brilliance in every little thing. The terraforming in SimCity 4 was so far out. It was great. I like to make like little dragon teeth spires, and that was a lot of fun. You Drive It was a kick in the nuts. That was such a bait and switch, because we're thinking Streets of SimCity. And so we all were eagerly awaiting it. And they're like, well, oh, sorry, the game's actually 2.5D. We can't actually do Streets of SimCity. So here's a little car you can click on. Oh my lord. I was talking about SimCity societies earlier. How you could create the most amazing societies. Bringing all that into The Sims. Bringing all that into SimCity. Wow. That would be something amazing. Could you imagine the ultimate sim experience? All those pieces of brilliance all finally coming together. And you could easily move back and forth between them just by clicking a button. Clicking on something. No more loading one and then loading your SimCity into it. I mean, if we have to, fine. Yeah, fine. But now's the days of elegant solutions and seamless transitions and massive worlds. I was bringing up Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 as to say that nothing is dead forever. We thought Microsoft Flight Simulator was dead, done. They would never make another one. Well, that changed. What? Things can come back from the dead? They sure can. And it's amazing. And I also use it as to talk about the level of high performance computing needed to do Microsoft Flight Simulator and what Microsoft is delivering. If you don't know, you don't know. If you're not into something like that, you have no idea. They've created a digital Earth, right? So let's just say you were interested in seeing your own home in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's there. If the Bing maps in your area are particularly good, and they've worked on high detailed areas of your city, you might see your homes in a spectacular fashion. Right? So they call it the digital twin. So Microsoft had to create a digital twin of the Earth, 1-to-1 scale, with everything in the world in it. And then you can create lots that are super high detailed, right? So the custom content. So now think about SimCity. You know, not every area has to be... what I mean is the magnitude of it. If they can create the whole world... okay, then it needs special radar and LiDAR and other satellite data to terrain map everything properly. And that's mind-blowing. Flying around some of these terrains with everything switched to ultras, your eyes want to pop out of your head. It's so detailed. All right, so then it's the physics behind things. Then they've got live weather, real-time live weather powered by Meteor Blue. Okay, so a digital twin, satellite data, LiDAR, radar, blah, 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 Bing photogrammetry, mapping onto everything. If you get certain add-ons, live sea traffic, live air traffic, you don't even need to pay. That one just comes included. You can switch on real-time airline traffic. Okay, so you see these massive data sets coming together for one title. And they don't nickel and dime everybody like EA does. They give you update after update after update. Here's some free content. Hey, have some more free content. They're some of the best developers I've ever experienced in my entire life. People crap on them because they can. But they forget that, 10 years ago, how they were crying on the internet. Please, Microsoft, make another Microsoft Flight Simulator. Those same people are... No, don't let anybody complain. It's a paradigm shift. And it punks any other development out there. Any excuse that they throw at you that we can't do this, we can't do that, limitations of this, limitations of that. And then you just kind of point over to Microsoft at Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. And you say, what are you talking about? How are they able to do it? Well, they're Microsoft. You're EA. You're saying you can't produce one unified sim world, combining all the SimCity titles? And it doesn't even have to be to scale, and you don't have to include every building in the world. You don't have to do all these other things that a simulator requires. A flight simulator. But you could, because now we want maybe a little bit more realism in our simcopter. You guys should just partner up with Microsoft and work something. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I know it can be done. Nothing is impossible right now. I'd really love to hear your feedback on stuff like that. That's what's the most important thing, I am desperate to hear anybody's thoughts in response to what I'm talking about. I want somebody to banter with. What would you do? What cool things would you do? What was your favorite sim title? You can say, well, I don't play The Sims. Well, would you be interested in the other titles? SimCopter, The Sim this? Again, the idea is that you play what you want to play. So if I don't want to play The Sims, then I don't purchase that button. You know what I mean? if I just want to play this and then maybe switch over to SimCopter and Streets of SimCity, I just push one of these buttons or click on a car and go into the car, or click on my avatar or whatever. Click on my sim. Click on your mayor sim. Or whatever. You get a couple of sims. I don't know. But let's say, yeah, then you just buy those titles. Okay? But let's say you'd like to go in and, wow, you know, it's taken me a long time to do this or to do that, or my medical facility isn't up to snuff, and, you know, by creating specialized sims and taking the time to work with your sims on an individual basis, you can train them up to be specialists, incredibly powerful influences on a SimCity. So all these buildings that I'm building and waiting for them to build, if I were to go in there and make sure, you know, all these people are the best cook, the best this, the best that, the best farmer, the best everything, and then come out here, the bonuses that everything would get for taking the time. So there is a way to think about this. The SimCity people, they're like, and again, I don't want to play The Sims. Yeah, but that is definitely a different way to think about making a city just take off. I tried these ideas in The Sims to see if they would make any difference. Like, I'd spent a whole lot of time creating a family that was just dedicated to education, and then put them up, get them all jobs at the university and the high school. But they, you know, now they have mentoring and other things, so, you know, maybe that can work. But it didn't seem to help the education levels of the city at all. Anyway, I know they can get there. I would love to see it before I can expire. Right? That's the wish you want to go out on, Kinneas? You just want to see that before you go? You're on your deathbed and that's what you're asking for? Is SimCity The Sims and this and that? Yeah, I suppose so. One of many things, but yeah, that's kind of right up there. A Make-A-Wish Foundation for the people that are just going to die. And we're all gonna die. Everybody should get a wish. The fun future kids would have. Are going to have. We don't blow each other up, folks. Yeah. Where we're headed in, you know, 5 years, 10 years. I mean, we're already here, and the things I'm talking about should already be going on and being produced and being done. But where we're going in the next 5, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Wow. I'm so glad to see it. When I was a little kid, I always felt that like I was born a little too early. I wanted everything to be Star Trek and Star Wars and the future. And I was born more in like the Dukes of Hazzard reality, right? And so it's painful waiting a lifetime for these things to come to be. For the computers to be able to do amazingly fun things. This might not make any sense, but to older people, you know, the pain of learning about Moore's law prior to 1980. Okay, either way, learning about Moore's law, let's just say 1980, or whenever you learned about Moore's law, the longer back you go when you learned about it, the more painful your journey has been up to today. Am I right? I may not be explaining it right, but if you get it, you get it, right? So Moore's law is the law that that basically stated that computer processing power would start doubling every 12 to 18 months. Right? All the technology, computer processing basically, and then the RAM and everything, all computer technologies. But basically the processing power would double every 12 to 18 months. Okay? That's incredible, right? When you think about it, like, wow. Okay? But back then, we were at 4K of RAM, 16K of RAM, right? The Pentium wasn't even around. Okay, so we're waiting for that technology to just double its clock speed, double the whatever. Okay, well that's a year. So now we're getting good. Now we're at high compute numbers. And I don't believe Moore's law has failed. I believe that they're milking it because things kind of plateau for a while. Who needs more of who needs a computer that powerful? Well, we do, gamers do. Couldn't even dream back then. People had a hard time understanding the compute power that was coming. So yeah, now that we're fine, now to put a fine point on it, now that us old people that learned about Moore's law a long time ago and have endured this entire time, and then again, seeing flashes of brilliance along the way, like SimCity 2000, Streets of SimCity, SimCopter, and then watching The Sims develop. And now 2025. Oh, and then, you know, you just want to pull your hair out. So yeah, Moore's law now turning around, you know, turning around huge numbers and doubling huge numbers now. This is where Moore's law gets super exciting because everything just goes into hyper speed. I've been, because I fly and do so much flight simulation, I'm always in the Microsoft forums, and I'm always over there telling them, hey man, EA's totally dropped the ball. You've created the digital world. Go for broke. Create your own line of simming technology, simming stuff. Right? You've got the digital twin. Why is Flight Simulator the only thing that should be using it? That makes no sense. Heck, if I worked in news, weather, I'd probably want a subscription because there isn't anything else out there that I know of that visualizes the real-time weather. So like your weather people standing in front of the green screen waving their arms around, and they're just pointing at 2D maps because that's simple and they can produce that in-house. But you know, they can always just show you cameras outside, but you know, certain things, certain angles, certain altitudes, you know. So with the simulator, you can say, yeah, here's the look outside, here's the look on a 2D map, now check this out. Here's the look from, you know, an aircraft over the city, flying around the city. And now you can see beyond here in the front range. You can see beyond the front range, and looking north, you can see blah, blah, blah. And let's move through the cloud layers and visualize how high some of this stuff is. Check out this plane. This is why we're telling you don't fly today. Check out this plane. Look at this flock of birds getting obliterated. Don't go out. Yeah, so if they're not going to do it, then, you know, one of the things us Flight Simulator people want is golf. They have such beautiful golf courses in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and Microsoft always would release a new golf. Every time they released a new operating system, you usually got a cool new Microsoft Golf you could get. Get there. And so after flying around, we're like, man, what do you I don't want to, it's like any other MMO experience. I don't want to leave the experience. I just want to do something different. How about we all fly over to Pebble Beach, and we will contact Unicom, and we will pull up the nearest golf courses. Well, let's just pull up Pebble Beach, and we can play a couple of rounds of golf. And so using the Microsoft digital twin, so when you could just go to any golf course, and all the golf courses then would be handmade and perfect. And so that's kind of the same idea. You've got a SimCity, and then you want to do something else. You want to drive in your city, you want to fly in it, you want to go play a round of golf. Well, we got the flying part covered. Microsoft's got the flying part covered. They don't have, again, there's no Sims package for it. We're into having, who doesn't like their own custom hangars and their, a place for your stuff as a simmer. As a flight simmer, we don't, there's no swag at the moment. Where other people, you get a hangar and you can go hang all your decorations and all these things that you get, all these artifacts you find, and you can display everything, and we don't have that yet. Yet we've got the world's greatest simulator, so there's things that we don't have. So yeah, you can't get a sim yet and go into your hangar and hang out with your friends like you can in like Star Citizen. Right? There's a really good example. Star Trek Online is pretty good. I know, those are the MMOs that I've played. you play any type of MMO, you know what I'm talking about. But with Star Citizen, yeah, my buddy says, hey, let's go onto my hangar or my ship or any place, whatever. And look over here, I got a jukebox and I got a bobblehead and I got this and I bought that and I got this and I got that. And because we're a fleet, we bought this and we bought that. Check out these decorations. We got this statue and we got these custom windows and, you know. I've been chatting a lot over there, talking to them in the forums about simming properly in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because now we actually have avatars, and you can get out of your plane and you can walk around and you can see each other. But that's, I mean, that's mud technology there. That's just basic avatar. You can't wave, you can't, there's no, you know, emoji, right? So in The Sims, you can right click and do all kinds of things. Hey, wave, smooch, slap, fight. So right at the moment, all we can do is stand there, walk around, and crouch, which, because you have to be able to crouch to check the wheels and chucks and this and that. But when it's a bunch of dudes standing around and everybody's crouching, and it gets really odd really fast, you know. They have cars and trucks and ground vehicles for SimCity 4, but I mean, sorry, for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But I have yet to see anybody create a package that's specifically made for the driving adventure. Okay, so you land your aircraft at the airport, you open up Unicom, and you choose nearest adventure for your car, you know, a car, rental car, whatever. But the idea is that they create now an area of city like this, right? Someplace to see a couple of things, and then your target area with whatever adventure. The one I had in mind was Ancient Aliens, right? My wish list, that which initially got rejected, I don't know why, the Ancient Aliens sites. What month are we in? February, year 2. 248. Forgot what I said. It's a good thing. Hey, give me just a moment. I want to play this. Time for a little break. Just, you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? This is it. I got a SimCity Jones that's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, and I'm not sure that I'm happy about it. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness that's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. So far, so good. Doing all right. I think I developed too fast, etc., etc. So my Jones wants me to try and take it a bit slower on the development and pay much closer attention to the basics of the population growth, basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together. I needed to buying and selling resources and goods. Then maybe work up to transportation. Not quite there yet. Getting there, getting there. It's getting exciting. It all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time. So far, so good. Anyways, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell ya. The Jones! And it's madness. It is. Truly. Yeah, I started getting nervous the other day. I was doing one of my flight simming live streams and probably talking to Christine about some new sim kits that are coming out. Something triggered something. And all of a sudden, oh my god. Oh my gosh. SimCity on the brain, SimCity on the brain, SimCity on the brain. Did you try this? Did you try that? And it's been unrelenting for the last few days. So, just compelled. Nay, possessed, even. It felt like it. Like you must reload SimCity. It's time. And if it's not, that's what this is about. It should be. It's time. What do you think? Would you play it? Do you feel it should be done or it should not be done? Do you think it's just a matter of time? It will be done. Like I said, there's brilliance in everything that they've created. You know, this may not have done what they wanted it to do, but there's the people that work for Maxis are so amazing that maybe they don't all get it right, but with whatever they're working on, it's always amazing. So again, just even going down into these and clicking on just the audio, putting all the audio together for every little type of building, all the music. These buildings are beautiful. They don't need to be more beautiful. That's still the charm of a SimCity product. It doesn't have to be Enzoy, right? You've got your own style. You've always had your own style. And this work is impeccable. Sure, if you want to, again, make a DLC to make it, you know, a more real looking power plant. But then you're taking away the charm of Maxis. Sims. I'm kind of torn on that one because I see the appeal that people have with Enzoy and it looking more and more, you know, hyper real. But I don't know that it should be so real. I don't think Disney would say, I think Disney would say, don't do it. You keep your look. And that way more people can project themselves. You don't ever want to go too hyper real. People need to be able to project themselves into, and it's easier with cartoon. But that was said a long time ago. You know, I mean, I'm sure he envisioned this stuff coming. Poor Walt. The poor guys that had the vision about all this stuff and could just imagine and never even get to see the power. So yeah, there's so much brilliance even in the, you know, in this. I really want to dig up SimCity societies again. I've got it around here somewhere. But that's going to require installing like a CD drive, DVD drive or something like that. We don't even use them anymore. That's something else I don't understand. When you used to buy a game title and you'd log in, you could log in your serial numbers with them, and you could, you know, you could always get the title if you needed it again. So if I have all the jewel cases for everything I've got, I should be able to enter in all my serial numbers and possibly obtain, you know, a good one that runs. Well, just either way, just be able to download it. Maxis and EA used to be really good about that. Every title that you owned was in a, you know, a document somewhere. I remember calling EA or whomever way back in the day and going over all the dual case serial numbers on all kinds of sim products, the Sims products for the kids and Christine. Like, you got this one, you got that one, got this one, got this one, got that one. What is he saying about the coal? I bet they could mine even more coal with an advanced coal mine. Yeah, okay, well, this city is doing good. Okay, so 248, and it's now February. Time twister. Okay, they're way ahead. I was in the right spot, shouldn't have left. Just let time run some more. Oh yeah, but SimCity Societies is fucking fantastic. All right then. So then we have 2 months to mess around, or a little bit more. What can we do? Again, don't want to get ahead of myself, and I don't want to squander money, but like the best thing we could do. So they have a high medium income. They want a little bit of high residential demand, a high wealth. Wow. We have so many other problems. Gotta remind myself. Okay, I'm thinking grand when I should be thinking basic again. Like, well, we're going to need more power, and we're going to need eventually more trash collection, and eventually more. The ground is starting to pollute over here. They really need tech levels. That's another thing to think about. The first elementary school. So many decisions. Too many options, man. Yeah, that one's gonna take time. You always need more juice. Don't bring me down, juice. I'm surprised somebody hasn't turned that into a commercial for a juice product. Don't bring me down, juice. And then he takes a sip and whoa, juice did not let me down. Don't bring me down, juice. I don't even remember the rest of the song. I'm over here trying to run it in my head like, well, how's the rest of the song go? I don't know. I just got the "Don't Bring Me Down" Bruce part. I know at one time I did. I used to have a memory. So I asked you to go into the chat and tell me anything about one of your favorite experiences in a sim title. You don't have to limit yourself to one. Just when having and experiencing those moments of brilliance as you experience the games, what were your favorite moments? So there are a few that stand out for me. So one, watching the, not necessarily, this isn't really qualifying as gameplay, but when I loaded up Streets of SimCity for the first time, and I saw that intro, my eyes popped out of my head. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so amazing. Sure, visually it didn't, you know, I didn't really care about all the visuals. I saw where they were going with it. It still looked pretty darn good. Okay, favorite moment from Streets of SimCity, when I finally got hover tires. Right? I could go off, you know, in places that you build around here. We're not near the ocean, those other plots over there, and in other areas in SimCity where you build bridges and you build, or there's little waterways or whatever. You have to move fast, and getting across town, sometimes you can't go all the way around. You have to use your hover tires and drive off a cliff and fly across the bay. Hover tires in SimCity that I built. I mentioned this one earlier, this flying around an arcology in SimCopter. In both of those titles, the radio is your best friend. I mean, the radio was the greatest, and the TV commercials were the greatest, but the radio was a friend. And they put so much effort into radio content. And I remember when the first Grand Theft Auto came out, and everything that we said we loved about Streets of SimCity, they were now saying about Grand Theft Auto. Dude, the radio. And I get to drive around, and I get cool cars, and I don't know if I was so mad that we didn't get more Streets of SimCity that I refused to play any of the Grand Theft Auto games. So I can't answer if they have oil slicks, smoke screens, machine guns, missile launchers, hover tires, armor plating. Probably. But I just remember, dude, I can drive around this entire city, and I can run around and do bad things. And the radio, dude, the radio. And then all of a sudden, I guess what? Didn't some like major rock labels get involved or something like that? And like really, all the licensing was done for commercial music, you know, with big names. Could be wrong. I refuse to play them. And look how well they've done. So walking away from Streets of SimCity and not delivering you know, the next iteration of Streets of SimCity before Grand Theft Auto. Just I don't know, a horrible blunder? Because you would have controlled all of that style of gameplay. So if people right away knew that, oh yeah, I can do the same thing, I could buy SimCity. But heck, it was a standalone too, right? Yeah, it was a standalone. You didn't have to import your SimCity cities. You could choose 50 plus custom-made SimCity 2000 cities. April. Great. 108. I think they upgraded those. I don't think they had solar panels when they first came up. Could be wrong. They're concerned about crime. Okay, well, we now need know that we need to think about increasing security over here, or adding more cops or something. I suppose in a way you can still try to create some societies like environments, like if spending all your money on over the top police everywhere. I don't know if it would work or not, you know. The authoritarian vibe. You know, Perhaps there's a way to do it without adding more cops. And we know we can get a church for free. Man, it's gonna get messy down here. See what I mean? Yeah, so if I go evil, I get 10,000 simoleons. No. Turn this innocent little dab into a breeding ground for criminals. Let's get more polluting factories around here and do whatever it takes to get more criminals in the city. I must also ask you to build a tower for Dr. Vu and his henchmen. He's quite tired of running this his operation out of the local coffee shop. Nope. Nah. I always like to play good guys in games that I play. We're like, it's so much fun playing the bad guys and being evil. I like being the hero. Not necessarily paladin, but you know, I understand why law is needed. Uh-oh, they abandoned. How did that get by me? Oops. Ugh, I'm totally sick. In The Sims, we can build down up to 5 stories, right? I love doing everything subterranean, and that way all the, you know, the footprint for the home is just as small as you can make it, right? Because all it is a doorway and some walls leading to another door taking you down, and that way you get, you know, to do whatever you want with your property, you know, landscaping and beautifying and gardening, whatever, horse riding. So I always build down first. Well, I like to. I don't say always. Draw a road from the highway, zone residential, and have 7 more houses. Okay, so they can't. things I've enjoyed in the Sims series is discovering ways to keep your sim alive. And I think it was Sims 3 maybe? You finally make an elixir, go get ingredients and make an elixir of youth. Another thing they had was this machine I think you could get into, which would like extend your life a little bit, but nothing like the elixir of youth. And so trying to find all the ways in the Sims games to do whatever you can to make your sim immortal. Ways to, well, not immortal, I guess. Well, either way, keeping them alive is as long as you want. You have the means to. So, those kind of Sims. So going back to ways to play Sims and SimCity. So like, lip curl, eye bulge. What the hell was I talking about? Specializing Sims. What happens when you marathon a game all night long? In Congress, they filibustered for 24 hours. Dude, I'm playing SimCity for 24 hours. Some might say this is actually, you know, more entertaining and worth more value than watching people in government stand around. So now these guys. Okay, so they definitely want more people. The other town doesn't want to commute again. Lovely. Okay, fine. What are you changing into? It's a monster. Come on. Really? So how big is the oil rig? Oh boy. Okay. Three 6,332. No, still won't do it, huh? Oh, I didn't check to see if it would. Okay, good. Giordano and Haber. Uh-oh. Someone doesn't get these kids off the street, they're gonna turn into lifelong criminals. Well, right now, I think it's still just a revolving door. I don't know how many jail cells we have. Okay. Is it just one kid a day? Really? Well, we added that extra turbine, but I didn't think we would be drawing this much power. Well, so what happened? The fluctuation. It's turning it all yellow again, but I was hoping we would get a lot less ground pollution with our sewer dumps right there. That's why. That's a lot of cash. But What kind of civilized any dumps their waste in a field? It is about time for another cup of coffee. I will be back in just a moment. You ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? Well, I got a SimCity Jones that's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, and I'm not sure that I'm happy about it. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness that's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I developed too fast, etc., etc. So my Jones wants me to try and take it a bit slower on the development and pay much closer attention to the basics of the population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then maybe work up to transportation. It all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time. Anyways, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And its madness is... Ooh. Madness. It's our house in the middle of our street. And one step beyond. Welcome to the House of Fun. Man, look at all those cars. Oh, man. SimCity 4, little bits of brilliance that you could add in. I don't know if you can add them in this. The toll booth. So anytime somebody entered your city and you're getting paid, Think about all the bank we would have made on that. Let me see if there's SimCity 20. SimCity 2013 toll booth. Electronic toll booth, transportation Simtropolis. Automated toll collection systems for avenues and roads. No more stops and delays. No more fumbling for coins. The new system should not add to congestion due to its LE adjusted high transit capacity. It's also physically and visually non-cluttering, allowing you to build as many as you want throughout your city. Slightly exaggerated height scale makes it easier to query the item amidst tall buildings. Some citizens are oblivious to toll tax. They don't complain, nor do they avoid toll gates. So get rich on your people. Rush hour required. So that's 4. Okay. All right. So want on me. Do. I only see him for so far for 4. That's too bad. This is September Q2. And YouTube, can you add a chapter while we're going? What is that button up here? gonna highlight. There's got to be a way to add a chapter point as you're live streaming. So right here, here's where I need a mark. Oh, let me look that up. One moment, please. Chapter markers. To add chapter markers in OBS, you can use the following methods. In the OBS UI via the docs WebSocket, compatible with software like StreamerBot hotkeys, you can set different hotkeys for different chapter names. Automatically, chapter markers are added when you change scenes. OBS new chapter marker feature and how I automated them. Try out Cut Labs here. How to create chapter markers in OBS Studio. Let's go into it. Oops. Mm. Hmm. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll have to do more search, looking on that. See if there was a way to do it in a live stream. Would it send the same command? They want high wealth here. Just one of these wasn't enough to do it. That still wasn't enough to do it. Yo. Oh. Indoor tropical aquarium. The interior of this park allows visitors to view a thriving underwater ecosystem within a modern city setting. Landscaping innovation allows visitors to also enjoy the bright and airy park environs on the exterior of this building. Can't really afford that, but that's pretty darn cool. Almost ashamed to put it over here. I don't think we can fit That still did not make it. There we go. Well, that answers that. Oh, they're in September. Getting sleepy. I'm so glad we were able to recover from that spiral of death here. I thought we were done for. Cool. The police were on it. Good job, firefighters. I think we're not doing ourselves any service by not putting up a darn sign. Oh my, look at that. Remember what I said in my intro about not growing, not paying attention to the population? 4,000 people. We're so far behind, there's not going to be any power until September. That's a shame. I have to leave them as they are. Not a lot. Whoa. What if we take this road out? Can we expand these to high?
So.
Absolute.
Chiach. Ugh.
Quick, oh.
Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, I hate to have to bring one here. Yeah, steel. See here, we're at September. And everything's fine. I don't know if this will stretch into the future. .1 megawatts. Now it just says it needs water. That's a lot of people over there. So then it doesn't seem that then it would matter. If all of these turn on and we're in June, then then the clock doesn't matter down here. So no matter what time you switch over, it switches to that time. But does it? Some weird time-space continuum thing happening here. One moment. I have to change something here. I'm gonna make the chat from YouTube only stay on the screen for just a little bit of time. So it'll fade after 20-30 seconds. Boy, I need to learn how to type. But the background color. The city's first apartment tower. That's cool. Let's change the text to white. Well, how is it black? It says it's white. Let's try that. All right, now it's white. Put my name now. Hard to read. $4,700 people. They're all moving into that one place. Then maybe I should just delete. Hey. My gosh, look at this. So what do they want? What do they need? Now it's probably a good place for one of those attractions. Lure people to the city to spend some money. Something like that. Try it. You want the Maxis man? 150 an hour. We need to bypass. Still gonna slow things up, people having to cross, but Nice, I like that one. That was great, bravo. This one sounds pretty good already. Sounds like the Smiths. Some Sims are bigger than others. Some Sims are bigger than other Sims' mothers. Okay, so that bypass really didn't seem to help. We need more of like an one of those circles. I'm gonna have to destroy a lot of stuff. Be way more creative than I am, that's for sure. Look at that. Created a mess. See if we can get them off here and off here. August. He's not making us any money. Okay. Let's try something dramatic. How much is this? 260. Just put it right by the police department. It's the best place for the gambling establishment. That's horrible. That's the ticket, I think.
Stop. Ripsy. Weavar.
Booga. Sul.
Shalini.
I was hoping they would turn into some hotels or something for the tourists. Only 48 tourists though. Plenty of residents, no kids. That's who it's there for. Really? 5,000 people? Really? Uh-huh. All right. So still pretty darn congested right there. I'm crazy, I'll do it. You'll see. I about had it. Oh, I'm still in circle mode. It doesn't seem like it worked. Uh-oh. Well, I blew that. Oh, come on. Really silly, I had it. Oh, no, no, no. That's interesting. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Two out of three ain't bad. Not enough room for him to increase density. Let's try this again. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. It helps somewhat, but that's kind of still a cluster. Cluster, you know. Okay, so what if we don't let him turn here? What if we don't complete the loop? That way they don't stop people turning this way? I don't know, we'll just have to see. Oh no! Sorry about that. I have the wrong thing selected. Moskowitz. Ringo's Grub. Now featuring the dancing burrito. Look at him go. Just tempting you to snatch him right off the table. Shove him into your mouth hole.
Susan.
Gotcha.
I know there is a way to do off ramps and on ramps, I think. I mean, you can make them, and you can also make elevated road. This thing has so much capability. Well, it doesn't seem as bad as it was. I'm seeing a long blockage. We need more money. Can't do it there. Oh, I forgot to put those features back. What is that? Oh my. That's great. Love that balcony. Cinema? Lumiere Cinemas? Really? A multiplex. I thought this would be like a hotel. That's a trip. Some giant IMAX screens or something. Parking garage. They're sad about something. Taxes are killing business. Alright, alright.
Georgia.
We had like 4,000 people a minute ago. 1,472. Top of the hour, time for just a quick little break. You ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? Well, I got a SimCity Jones that's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, and I'm not sure that I'm happy about it. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness that's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I developed too fast, etc., etc. So my Jones wants me to try and take it a bit slower on the development and pay much closer attention to the basics of the population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then maybe work up to transportation. It all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time. Anyways, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell ya. The Jones! And it's madness. The Jones, I tell ya. Don't like these high taxes. All right, well, we can try it a little bit more. Would it? Ugh. You're near the rich zone, of course. That's commercial. All right, January year 3. It's power. Negative 18. It's 25. You need a move tool. Nah, wouldn't be right. You're right. Wouldn't be right. Boy, that's expensive. Oh boy. Hmm. Really? Oh, they're just out of people. Couldn't get any more polluted than it is. I see now. Okay, we need more people. Or we don't. Yeah, there's no wealth here. Okay. Alright, well that's not gonna cut it. You only put a tiny bit of color there. Oh, no. Next time, think of doing the donut first. but they're not high wealth. Wow. They are, but they're not.
Tuguni Ribby Web.
Oh, you know what? They wanted low. Oh. Hey, what do you know? You ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? Well, I got a SimCity Jones that's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, and I'm not sure that I'm happy about it. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness that's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I developed too fast, etc., etc. So my Jones wants me to try and take it a bit slower on the development and pay much closer attention to the basics of the population growth, basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then maybe work up to transportation. It all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time. Anyways, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's madness. All right. Sorry so long. I am hosting a dinner this evening. So on top of just taking a break, went in there and did a lot of prep. So trying now, these guys are short on people for jobs and stuff, so trying to get these lots to see if they'll increase. They're about ready to pop. Well, that one is anyway. Wake up, folks. Come on. Develop, develop. I wish we could think about buses. Get some people moving around. January year three. Where are we at over here? This just says they want more in the region. My goodness. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this road up here. And we did. We built some houses up here. Uh-huh. Where's the next line show up? Out here. Oh my lord. I keep pressing the wrong thing. You wanted people, come on. Oh, really? Even with the parks, no value. Grr. Alright. Ooh. Didn't budge. There we go. Pretty posh spot, lording over everything. You can see everything. And that's a view. Wow, look at this thing. Just one big estate. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. Try to save this one from going under. I don't want this one to go under. Yep. Time to type something in chat. Really? City designer or planner? I am not. Says we're still having a sewer problem. Looks fine there though. Another 200 an hour. So we definitely need it. They turn them both off? You're kidding me, they're not independent? What? That poop to move along. come on. Well, where are you people working, and that how are you not working? How is there not enough people for this? Okay for low wealth. Here we go, I think. Dude, there are places to work. Maybe not. Well, what do you want? What? We probably don't need this being so big. There's no demand for medium at all. Despite my better judgment. I don't think that works. Come on. Come on, come on. So what I'm hoping is by displacing, if that, I don't know how many people were working there, but that if we displaced it and brought it down to smaller, that there would be enough workers to get those other places covered. Maybe wrong. Now they want the... Huh. Now they want the medium. Dang it. Now we're hemorrhaging over here. See what I mean? Always managed to implode. I haven't figured out the Zen. I haven't. So year 3, I think it's all right. I almost feel like it's failed. It's already failed though. Just too much wrong already. And the goal is all 3 of them should already just be soaring in money and with a very low population. That's the goal, right? So when I've got 300 people here, 300 people there, 2,000 people there, it's crazy. So let's save this one. So the first one we did worse than that. This one a little bit better by the end of year 1, but how long has this one been going? What does OBS say? 6 hours? Really? All right, well, let's put this one to bed, and I'll be right back. What time is it? So I got plenty of time for working on the dinner still. So I'm going to come back and start again and see how far we can get in the first year. See if we can do better. So that'll be number 3 in just a moment. Nope, not Sky Dude. We're not doing that today.